Ah, hello. Hello. We're all doing well. Playing Skyrim again. Hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Well, listen to that PlayStation. I can't hear how loud it is. Okay. Then we'll pin that. There we are. Okay. Yeah, I thought we'd go around the forest and do some missions, hopefully. Oh, that sounds great. Okay. Ah, Christmas time, eh? Christmas time. Gracious time of year, gracious. Oh, let's get settled then and then get cracking. And I always say the most beautiful part about Skyrim is its forests. And I've not really checked the northern forests that are there, so I know that I've got a mission here somewhere, so it's jolly good. Oh, I get settled in here and then I might get a hot drink, I don't know. It is very cold outside, by the way. Like Arctic cold. Um, Thought I'd start a little earlier today as well. Loving the graphics though. Today's gonna be a lovely day. yes, we're gonna take it easy. Nice and easy. We got all night, so no rush. No rush. But what I will say is that it's very cold in England today. Like, very cold. Like, the temperature plummeted. Dropped. The ambient temperature. I like to enjoy the colour before I start. Very healthy, vibrant colours. And if there's one thing I've always loved in Skyrim, as you all know, is the trees and the forests. And I've actually come across a little line of trees here that are pretty inspirational. Like a nice forest base here near Morthal. It's very beautiful. So I'm really looking forward to checking around there. Really good game. Love playing it. Love Skyrim. Love my Skyrim. Oh, the music. The music. The colour, the vibrancy. Everything a gamer needs. Good audio, good graphics, good story, good purpose, good meaning, and a place to do it in. A place to unwind, a place where we can roleplay. We can have another identity here of a character. I am writing a new character as we are playing this. I am writing a new character. I don't know when I'll express that new character, but I put in about 2 weeks to writing Corin, so it's only right that I put in the same amount. It's only right. So I'll put about 2 weeks into writing that character. Maybe a different tone, like a different, like, well-being, different kind of well-being, a different type of purpose, you know. It's beautiful that though, that colour, isn't it? Look at that, it looks spectacular. And it does. God bless all of you as well. Thank you very much for saying hello, for joining. I'm just warming up here. I've only just started the stream, so it's an early one. We're going to be doing a lot of adventures around the forests. It's going to be a laugh. No pressure, you know. But starting soon. I'm actually just outside of a mine, so I need to go inside the mine. There's a bandit chief down there. I think it's a Forsawn bandit chief, actually. So that's going to be fun. I think he's got about 6 men down there. I think there's 6 of them. But I was contemplating a cup of coffee. I've only had one today, which is good. 3 is the target for a lot of things, actually. Wow, the graphics on that glass helmet. Look at the force on. Foul, aren't they? They live in like real weird places. Like you'd think that the place they choose would be optimal. But it looks like they're high and exposed to dragon fire. They're exposed to arrows. Like all you'd need is probably about 60 men. Like at the rear. And 30 men at the front. And they're gone within 30 seconds. So they're not really... It's only the Spriggans that kind of help them, I suppose. But apart from that, these haven't really got a chance against one person. Yeah, I guess they have against us. You know, 1 or 2 people, perhaps. But a regiment? An Imperial Guard of about 20 men? Definitely not. Definitely not. The only thing is about the Force on is they only get deadly at like level 40. Because the leveling system on Skyrim, the higher level you go, the more hits you've got to give to enemies and the less hits you get. So eventually it'll be a 1-hit slain, even if it was by a crab or a fox or anything. You get attacked at level 1000 or something. Because I think it was back on the 360 version. I think you could there was no cap. I don't know if they put a level cap in now. I'd never know that. But I do know that my friend, when I went round there, he was like level 1000. And that was like 2012, I think. So I have seen that type of stuff. I think it's when they released Legendary difficulty mode. Was that for Xbox One, maybe? Because I don't think you had a Legendary mode. I think it was just, no, I think it was called Dragonborn, the difficulty, on vanilla. I'm sure it's called Dragonborn difficulty. It used to be called. But I could have just dreamed that for all I know. But I'm definitely for certain know that Legendary mode wasn't a difficulty setting when I bought this game in 2011. It was not an option to select. Hey! Hello there. Welcome to the stream. The Fallen. That's what I'll call you, the Fallen. The Fallen. What book is the gentleman reading there? It's poetry. It's poetry. Skyrim's version of Jules Verne. Hope you love trees. Fallen. Why not the fella? Oh, is that a question? Let's have a look. Oh, it's another A. My goodness, I need to turn up the brightness there. My apologies, the fella. Hello, the fella. I'm sorry. I need to turn up the brightness. let's see. Ah, yes. The fella. Goodfellas. What a film. What? He got a wing? Is that a wing? Is that a leg? is, is there an arm? What a film, Goodfellas. Well, you are the fella. The Fallen, I don't know. I've been turning down the brightness to conserve energy on my phone. I thought I thought it would help me more, but it's impeding my vision. The Fallen might not be a bad name for my channel, though, now that you ponder. Oh yeah, you got... Huh. Glad it helped. Gotta be creative, right? Let's have a look at your channel. Do you want me to have a look? Do I have your permission to check out your channel? As, what's your content? You want me to give you a shout out? Because I will. I too am a small channel, so I too appreciate all support that is given. I do. Hi Lauren. Hello. It is a pleasure to see you again. I do apologise, I've been off for a few days. I have done some shadow streams the past few days, which were just temporary. I've been very unwell. With a bug. It's only a bug, but it was 3 days I was unwell. Do it. Yeah. You have a small channel? We all do. We all do. We are here for each other. We are here for each other. And if I'm struggling, please help me. You gotta help me if I'm struggling, because I don't tell anyone. I keep it in, I keep it quiet. I don't say anything. I'm really like that for some reason. The fella, you're struggling to become a lore channel. You're getting there. And no worries, I don't need a shout out. Focus on yourself. You're doing great. Thanks, Fallen. I'm trying. I'm just relaxing right now, just blending into the stream, you know, catching up with anyone who wants to say hello before I get into character. But a lore channel, well, you know this is a lore channel. Always has been. Always will be. So, what are you... you mean you want some... do you need some help? Like assistance? Is that what you require? Like a little bit of guidance? Because I've struggled too, you know. I too have also seeked guidance and wisdom from better creators, or even ones who are the same page, you know. Because I don't know what games you play. I'm currently just moderating my channel. Like, in a lovely sense. that is. But I will check out your channel though. Thanks for checking mine out. How long have you been doing streams on YouTube? Getting to 500 subs isn't easy. It is not easy. Well, I'll tell you how. You know what I did? You know what I did? I, Ghost, made a series called Red Dead Redemption 2: How to Get to the Perfect Weight. And you know how many subscribers that series got me? 500. You know how many subscribers I've got while I started streaming 2.5 years ago? 470. It's about 470, and I've lost subscribers as well, which is part of the elements of being a channel. You have to understand that you lose them as well, and you got to keep trying to get more all the time while being yourself, and it's so difficult. So yeah, I feel your questions. Hi Fallen. Is there an uppercase dash? Y'all go watching my videos now? That's what got me my subscriber. That's what did it. A series. Did. Fallen. That's great. You think you're close to that breakout too? Hopefully practice makes perfect. It does. It does. Hope you get many more subscribers. You have an awesome channel. Oh, yeah, but it's okay. It's okay, I guess. Thank you very much though, Lauren. It's very sweet. It's only something of great interest. I don't think many people appreciated that I abandoned the Ghost Render character, because that was the channel for 2.5 years, and I was tired. And those games I was playing were pretty fast. I'm glad that I'm going back to my authentic content and ASMR roleplay while being my natural self. Streaming, it's so much better, so much more fun. So if you do different characters on your streams, right, be prepared to be responsible for the retaliations. they tend to especially when they've joined halfway through your streaming essence. Gonna get a drink though, and then we're gonna start an adventure then, and then hopefully we can hopefully I can do well, and we can get some, hopefully some great content, get some people watching, get some streams over Christmas, get some chocolate. But I want to get a hot drink though, so... I will not be long, I promise. Oh, oh, it's freezing. Ooh, it is so cold. Like, oh, Alright, let's see. Put our journal away. But our warmth by the fire, it's time to continue down the mine. I think we're equipped for it. Let's do it. This is where I was. Even the fire is cold. Ow! Oh man! It literally just... I think we lifted up a little and it just caught our legs. Well, our knees. Look, we're wearing that armour. Healing. Healing. Okay. I know I'd taken out some bandits. Oh. Traps and snares. Oh, very Lord of the Rings. Ooh. Well, you can't get more Lord of the Rings than that. Let's see what they do. Let's see where they come from. Down at the bottom.
I was sure I heard something. Is someone there? I was sure I heard something.
Oh, this is difficult. Right, he stops there for a minute, can you see? And then I think she comes a little bit further to the right. She doesn't. See if I can get this guy. Oh.
What was that?
Nearly. Nearly.
Must be my imagination.
Got her. There you go. Moving target.
Anybody there? I was sure I heard something.
I thought the AI would be a lot more powerful on Legendary. Well, it's more of a mode, really, isn't it, rather than a...
Is someone there?
Oh! I'm gonna have to go a bit closer for this guy.
Must be my imagination. Is someone there?
It's literally missing him by just a few inches, if that. Come on, Ghost.
I know I heard something. Nothing here after all.
Hello? Hi, Delvin. What's up? I'm very well. Just playing my favourite game at Christmas. Glad you're okay. You play Skyrim a lot. I do. I do. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Skyrim. Yes. You like Skyrim? Or do you like the DayZ that I do? What's your favourite location? Area? Oh yeah, but you can't play it because you've no computer? Aw. Maybe one day, right? I'm glad you see the brighter side of life, Devon. My favourite location, though, is Falkreath. The Falkreath Forest. You know, from Riverwood all the way down to Falkreath is this forest area. All up here and there. That's a beautiful spot. Thank you, Devon. I've actually got many favourite spots, to be fair. I'm showing people the forest I've modded the game with to the best of my ability for whatever the PlayStation can do. So I've done my best, and I'm going to show you guys. And at the moment, I'm quite far away. I'm going to be making my way down. At the moment, I'm just taking out a bandit. Yeah. PlayStation 4, that's right. Well, the Pro model. The Pro. It's not the retro PS4. It's high grade console for its time. For its time. There's somewhere I need to go. I think I need to take a left. It's up here. It is up here, I think. Hey, Devin. Dude, have you done all the werewolf quests? No? No? With this roleplay character, no? Not at all.
Hey. Don't do that. First you, then all of the Reach.
Think we can get him? He's gone. He went through the traps. Silly Billy. Let's get our Gandalf light, our Mahua. So this is Kala. Go. Have you finished the main story yet? Nope. We're not even the Dragonborn yet, we're just a traveller. Oh my lord. Let me see. Our character, he studies the physics. Ah, we don't have any shots. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. That's what. So it's just under 1 second, basically. Hey, Devon. You mean hitting all the swinging axes on the way there? we're gonna try to evade them with our prowess. I'm learning velocity here and the pendulum effect. Our character hasn't seen such a mechanism in his journeys. Hey Devon, you've been wanting to play Skyrim, the special edition, for so long. You've got a PS5, but... What? Really? I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. That'll really hurt the chakra. Our inner chakra. Wow. See a mahua. A guide. Arabic for a guide. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe get in contact with support, see if they can assist you how you can maybe have an alternative feature. Oh yeah, God bless you. Thank you so much for saying hello. Thank you for joining the stream. I really appreciate you. Take care. God bless you, Devon. Have a Merry Christmas. Okay, we patiently overcome the trap. So that's good. Coin purse filled to the brim of gold septims. The table consists of blood, buck, a burl, and a mace. Where am I going here? This is a deep place. Let's don our circlet of alteration, I believe. We have a circlet here. Is it robes? Is that what I have? I thought I had something to do with alteration. Illusion. Well, it looks like I don't have anything with alteration. It looks like it's the robes that I... Well, it doesn't matter. Who cares? I'll find something with alteration, I will. Oh my lord. It was a bomb. That was extraordinary. This game. This game outwits me every time. It was a magical trap. It was magical. Oh, I've got to do this again. Hi, Lauren. Have you done the quest in the Solitude Sewers yet? No. Not yet. As you're aware, you know what missions I've done. You've been watching me for weeks. I'm sure that you're aware that we've been focusing more on the environment. It's really pretty down there. I think it would suit your channel. Yeah? What, the catacombs? The Solitude catacombs, you mean? Oh, that was close. Skimmed our bag. It shocked us more than anything. Nope, the sewers are quite different from the catacombs. Some mystical bug creatures. Really? Oh, I love mystical bugs. Well, I hope you like the colours down here. Oh dear. First time was smooth, second time was sliced. I think it's my quiver. I think I removed my quiver last time. It's most definitely the quiver. Need to think. That's what I need to think. Oh, I have to be patient. But God bless you though. Thank you so much for watching. It's very endearing. It means the world to me. I know I'm early, but it's, we're back here again. Hi, Devon. Oh, you're back? Hello, well, it's a pleasure. You're always welcome back here. Just wanted to drop in real quick to just say good night. Well, good night to you too. Sleep well. You're still here. I am. I stepped on a mine. I stepped on an explosive magical mine. So... Oh my! Ooh. Not as precise as last time. Hi, Devon. Well, I hope you get through this part. Thank you, I'm sure I will. My lord, we save. Here's the explosion. So... Alright. May the fire vanquish this dark magic. It did. Ah, they're everywhere. I can sense more dark magic. There you are. Who dare lays these mines of terror? Show yourself! Ah, famous? Wow. Really? I think everyone on this channel who's here is famous. Anyone who comes on here and is kind and amazing, I think you're all famous. You've been doing this for 10 years. I have. You just looked at my channel. Yeah? Well, I appreciate that. I do. It's very thoughtful. It's only small. It's tiny. Like, really small. Crazy dedication, bro. That's insane. I hope you get more recognition, dude. Oh, yeah. Thank you. It's very kind. I've had my challenges, yes. I have, just like every streamer. I'm no different from any other. We just all experience it in our own different way. That's the easiest and most loveliest way I can relate to you. That is sounding pleasant as well as mutual.
Huh?
Let's summon the Antronak. Yeah, we all go through it in our same way, you see, to us. Use the dark forces. Flame on, Johnny Five, flame on. Oh, it's locked.
Nothing here after all.
Come on, Johnny Five.
Huh?
I'm gonna teleport you here, Johnny Five.
Now you're mine.
Then what we'll do is we'll get the axe. Ooh, that's close. Oh, well done, Johnny Five. Thank you very much. Oh, the Fantastic Foray. Seems like this cold place is cooling your fire, Johnny Five. Bit cooler, bit bluer. Cooler flame. Alright, was that the Bandit Chief? No, it wasn't. It wasn't the Bandit Chief. I don't know. Nothing in there. A book of the Red Eagle. We've read that. There's nothing in here but a bed. And those that have laid to rest. Seems as though I am going the wrong way. Is there anything on the table? A missive. The name Alark. Do not presume we have grown fat and complacent here in the north. Our matriarch was wise to bring us here. Our camp is secure and our numbers grow. We will not skulk in the shadows with you, making petty plots with rabble and sycophants. When we strike, we will do it with cunning power, and the occupiers will fall before us. That is the way of true reachmen. A cult, I see. A cult. A quill. An ink. Oh, now we can do drawings. Now we can write and quaver our hands and fingers, and we can embed in sacred ink our tales of poetry and adventure, and treasure. We can document it. How extraordinary. We can become a scribe of Skyrim, as my character has always been fond of the quill. He has always been very well poised. Let's see, where am I going? Let's have a look. Okay, so for some reason, it's apparently, here, but there's a cave in. So, and there's no other way through. So it seems as though to me, it's down, right, then left. So if we can turn right here, it's an expert lock. Are you kidding me? Expert lock. You know what? I'm going to come back when I'm more... Ow! Oh! No, it's kind of helping our restoration skills, so it's kind of good that we're just getting enough damage that we can actually heal our mental shock of it all. Alright, let's be smart here. That there is to... I know something else happens, right? So, I know that the floor... There's something that goes on. And that area, I'm not going to lie to you, when you... I think this is why I've turned away, so... I hope anyone can correct me if I'm wrong. This place has got something to do with the Bard's College, right? Now... Hence the traps and stuff. It's quite a unique place. And if I remember rightly, there's a major bug, right? Where once you go through that door, you pull a chain or something. And something opens, right? And then, like, it bugs out. So you know what? It's probably best. I just remembered it as I was doing it to recall. I don't think it's a different place. I think this is the same place where the Bard's College sends you on. And there is a defining bug that can make it very Ah, the wind comes from the south. It's carefully down the stairs. Glad to get out of there. I knew it was too dangerous. It's not worth 250 gold, that. As an employee of that person asking me to go there, that is not worth the crust. Oh. Let's get a drink of raspberry. Oh. Oh. If I remember rightly, and across, so it's like that way. Okay. don't think they'll budge. There's 2 howls I've given. This helmet's uncomfortable. Let's remove it. So we'll take off our boots. I think I've got some leather here. Yes. And we'll remove the glass helmet and place on the cowl. There we are. And I should have some gloves. There we go. And then there we are. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Ominous. Tree trunk. Asleep on the ground. A big tree trunk. Big enough to house a bear. Wow. It's like a little den, isn't it? Like a little den. It's like hide in the tree log.
What was that?
at that ice shard just fly past me there. Ooh. That is so close. Ah, fire and ice. Fire against ice. Well, can they deflect an arrow? Guided by Akatosh. Ah! Retreat! My goodness! Whew. Our fatigue? What in the Lord's name has happened to fatigue? Let's see.
I'll see you burn. Where are you? Ha! Found you.
Ow! I don't know why my fatigue is so low.
Robot, guide me.
Let's go. We have to retreat. That was a timber wolf. They're too powerful. They're chief mages. Oh my god! Now I'm running back to the mages. Now we're running back. Oh jeez, I think I'm done for. Oh. Ah, jeez Louise. It has gone so much tougher. I don't know where I saved it. I mean, to be fair, I'd probably prefer it. Because that seed there, that was just a absolute torment. Oh my. Have to be smart about it. See. I'm gonna have to go northeast. That's what I'm gonna need to do. I'm gonna have to go northeast. So there's loads of snares, basically. There's loads of snares. So I have to go northeast. So that would be there, that direction. Alright, northeast it is. Gonna see if we can go through the forest. Go up and over. If you leave the wolves alone, they'll leave you alone. A lot of wolves are influenced by Daedra, so you gotta take it with a pinch of salt. We'll just carefully side foot our way down. That's good. Keep a firm antenna around. Ensure we scope for bears, spriggans, mages, timber wolves, ice wraiths and the like. Ah, a wolf. Picks up our scent. Lures our way. It howls to its commander, the alpha dog. Sometimes others come. Sometimes they don't. We vault and leap up the rocks as if they were mere hurdles or fences. In a firm grip on an icy clef, avoiding all the conflict below. Need to go through that forest. There we go. That's a timber. It's a vile beast. Full of infections. Wow. Just lie down, carefully, and again, gripping the rock. Gently, gently does it, like a cat. Let's see. Yes. Neatly on the ground. I think that's too far south. I think I want to stick to the wood. carry diseases, the ones in dens, pits. My goodness, the dragon smoke comes in from the west. My lord, it's rich. That's beautiful. My god. I had no idea that we were immersed in dragon fog. I nearly lost our footing. Go around. See if we can skip through this wood. Some more dragon smoke. Created by the spirits of dragons. Or there's a beast over there. There's a big wolf beast or a bear. It's not hurt us. Probably because... Let's see. Put on our gloves and take off our helmets and equip our cowl. Let's equip our leather boots. It's even more quieter. It heard something. You see, because I've taken a different route, there's been no peril. That previous route I taken is the one that the game expected me to take. That's the one that the computer game thinks you'll go, or the Daedra or whatever. They expect you to go that way, but if you take a different route, it's a little bit more dexterous. You can outwit. Wow. Is that a waterfall? It is. Well, it's coming out of the mountain. Yeah, it's spilling out the rock here. Alright. We still have firm grip. So we're gonna gently come down here. Slide down a little. Don't tell me we're stuck. You know what? I think it has, hasn't it? It's a bug, isn't it? So what you do is, I think there's a way out of it, so... Nearly. Oh! We can do it. It's like a... I don't think the game expected us to drop in here. see. Gotta like... Oh man, don't tell me I'm stuck. Right, I have to fast travel here. Let's have a look. There we go. Due to a glitch there, we have to fast travel. I don't normally do that, but given the circumstances.
Stay sharp.
Ah, Dragon Reach. Ah, I love the graphics near the fires. So cool. So relaxing. Please relax by the fire. Stay warm, stay safe. Safety by the fire at Dragon Reach is nice. It's a secure place, full of guards. We're safe here. The stars are out. Ooh, the stars are out. That's very beautiful. Well, it is on my TV, I promise. I hope it's nice on stream. Should be lovely and peaceful and graceful. And God bless you, and thank you so much for joining my channel on the stream this evening. It means the world to me. It's very endearing that you're watching. Hope you like fires and adventures. So that's what we do. At the moment my character is reciting through his old journal of old adventures. Maybe we'll get more people by the fire, but I'm sure this person will nip off to slumber shortly, and we'll be alone by the fire. Ah, nice and warm. Perfect for a cold evening, especially in Frostfall at the end of October. It's only just going to get colder, so... And I love that the cooking pot is just hanging there. It's quite a nice little quaint effect. After I've taken this short break here, embracing the fire, I'll get cracking and we'll rest by the fire and continue our adventure. I believe it's east. And we'll check out the northern forests and the mid-range, and then the southern forests, which are my favourite. But the northern forest that's there, wow, very dynamic, very sharp, very vibrant and solid. Beautiful to observe, wonderful to see. Any Austin would be proud of these trees. He would. I knew he'd do a video on trees. I knew. I've loved trees for so long in games. I was waiting for him to do it, like, and he did. I knew he would. His imagination was gravitated towards trees and rivers and fields, you know. And like, I've been focusing on Scandinavian forests, Nordic trees in my streams for months, because I've had a fond love for trees in this game, and the fact that he had the same light bulb of love for trees is just extraordinary. So yeah, really cool. So awesome. So like, along with his water videos and his trees, maybe he could do a video on mountains next, about how the mountain ranges are they natural, the way the ground works. Maybe he could do something like that. But I think that's a bit complex, the way how the land works. Yeah, I promise it won't be too long. That's why I thought I'd do like an earlier stream. So, like, you know, reflect or whatnot. It's nice for people to say hello though. He's one of my favourite YouTubers, Any Austin, like, he is. Stefan Burns is one of my favourite ones as well, he's really cool. Like, Stefan Burns, Any Austin, Asmongold, like, he's like a really cool critic. Like, jeans and t-shirt type of critic. You know, he doesn't wear like the shirt and tie Asmongold, does he? He wears like a jeans, t-shirt, ponytail. Whereas his personality, you know, how he cooks his steaks and all that stuff, like it's all fun, you know. But he performs a critical role in his work. His formula is a critique. And Stefan Burns is a critique of space and astrology. So like Stefan Burns is more on the spiritual and fundamental side of astronomy. So he takes a page from the ancients, who believe in the stars and the sun and the moon and the asteroids and the comets. They all have a significant resonance with our solar system, and they all gravitate to our system because we're a rare, dynamic, energized, charged solar system, and other entities that come from distant interstellar space and other formulas of the void, they are attracted and gravitated to our trail. So they catch up. You know, they catch up with our system, and they're interested to take a peek. And Stefan Burns, as a YouTuber, really delves into the astrology, the spiritualized spirit, and the logic of space and its dynamics. And that is very difficult to do for a YouTuber. And plus as well, Stefan Burns, the YouTuber, he has like a weatherman set up with the blue screen behind and going through all the schematics and methods and the examples and points that he wants to make. So it's very well structured and very well positioned. So Stefan Burns is one of my favourite YouTubers, and I would say Annie Austin is, like, as one of my favourite YouTubers, is a stand-up comedian. Naturally, I believe that his formula of the standing and talking of a microphone that could be a sponge or very propped based, which is very 90s. Like Billy Connolly did a lot of that back in the 90s, and Jasper Carrot did a lot of props with so I think that Annie Austin is a stand-up comedian who's taken those skills from being a stand-up and implemented them into his channel, and he uses ingredients and compounds like games to put a comedy and a relation of the physical world in the digital fission that is life. And I think that's really like a very complex and awesome role to exhibit on a channel and platform. It's actually quite exceptional. So that's why I would say he's one of my favourite YouTubers. So they're my top three, and I like Joe Rogan's comedy. I think Joe Rogan's really funny. I think he's a stand-up comedian as well, Joe Rogan, if I remember rightly. I think he was more popular in the early millennium. So I think I saw a lot of Joe Rogan on a lot of satellite TV, American sports. I remember seeing Joe Rogan a lot when UFC wasn't popular and Midnight Poker was on. And Joe Rogan would be on doing UFC and all sorts of other type of stuff. And I remember him doing a lot of TV shows, like reality TV shows he did. You know, because he was quite quick-witted with the contestants. He could quickly put contestants in a place of a contestant position. He was very good at that, if I remember. And he's quite a cool-looking guy as well. Very open-minded and spiritual as well. And Joe is a critique as well. Joe Rogan, he's like a professional critique with events, though. Events that relate to people, like one significant person, and that is very good content. So he's like one of my favorite, like, comical channels, I would say. and they're all like male YouTubers. So, like for female creators, I would say I like watching Cannot Be Tamed. Of course, she's like a game reviewer. She reviews games. Her name's Pamela, I think. She's like a really cool YouTuber. Really fun to watch. Really easygoing. Loves animals. So I like that aspect. Takes that nature of a personality of loving animals and old retro Metroidvanias and point and click adventures. Takes those old passions for those games and puts it into her reviews. Very good content. So I like Cannot Be Tamed. She's really cool. Erin Plays is good as well. Erin Plays. Mike Matai's collaboration. YouTube. Chemistry. I love Mike Matai. He's funny as anything. Mike Matai. He's an awesome YouTuber. I started watching Angry Video Game Nerd at first, and then eventually ended up watching Mike Matai more. As good as James is, James Rolfe, the Angry Video Game Nerd, Mike Matai is. I prefer Mike's streams because he's a comedian. And he takes that inner rage of really rubbish games and puts it into his frustrations about not being able to complete a particular section. And I think that's really cool. So he's a lot of fun to watch. I think I've been watching Mike Matai for like 10 years. It must be 10 years. I think Angry Video Game Nerd was called the Angry Nintendo Nerd to start with, and that was like 2011 or something. I was watching that. Like when he was on series 2 of his show. That was so much fun. Put Mike Matai, he's hilarious. And I think that they the channel that they had collaborated with, I don't know what they call, was it Screw Attack or something back in the day? And it went from like James doing videos in his basement doing like crazy retro stunts to like this podcast in a video game store or something. It was so strange, the shift. And it's funny how content creators like shift the tone of a channel. Like epic. Still peckish. Still peckish. Always hungry. Go out and get Christmas Eve dinner tomorrow, I think. Like, get something nice. I don't know what to have really. I'd have to see when I get there. And I have to take breaks, so I understand. It's only early on though. So it's early in the streams here. Can always wait by the fire. See. So what we can do is we can rest by the fire for we'll relax for 9 hours around the fire. Alright. Nice day. Alright. Well, I don't know if anybody's watching, but God bless you if you are. God bless you. Give me a second here. Thinking he's charging this controller. Let's see. does? There we are. My apologies there. It was, I had to charge my controller and then the settings. My goodness. Let's get a drink. Oh, that's nice. Oh my. Extra thirsty today. Extra thirsty. Another beautiful day in Skyrim. Another... And what's so beautiful? Got all the time in the world. Wow, singing and humming. Didn't know that was a thing. Skyrim. Bit unique, would you say? Wow, we got another subscriber. Wow. That is so cool, right? Like, that is epic. See, where's the bridge? There it is. I'm right there. I'm right here. It's the bridge. Oh, the forests. Ah, the dragon lays eyes. The crosser of the bridge. East is our compass. We can turn left. I'll take a left at the bridge. see. Is it here? Yes. Follow this path. Wow, the butterflies. Love the mountains. Wow. A traveller. Oh, skooma. Think he'll start trouble.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Take care, Orc.
Until next time.
Indeed, sir. I think he's absolutely awesome as an orc. Don't think there's anything in the slightest bit wrong with him, but it must be their belief. Is it Malakath? Is it? bright and vibrant. Just like my community. Just like the flowers. Ooh, lunar. It's where we spent the night, in that barn. Freezing cold night. But we did. Got through it. Got all of this lovely banking here with the wood on it. It's extraordinary. Nordic, majestic, magical forest. Let's be careful around here. I think we took out the wandering Hogwart members. Evil Hogwarts. Gotcha. Seems like the fox was cornered. Wow. Well, that caught me by surprise. Let's clean up our mess, shall we? I'll have my arrow back, please. It was destroyed on impact. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Let's keep going east. Ellswerian crackers are nice. Very tasty. Bit dry, but I don't mind them. $100 gold septims they cost me. Well worth it. Kind of like this way, I think. It's like through here, I suppose. I think I'm going the right way. To be fair, I am going the right way. That's what it is. Ooh, it's gone icy cold. Look at that freezing fog. Oh my. That's gone so icy. Looks like Elden Ring territory. My apologies. Is there a toll on this bridge? May I pass? guess we have permission from the crabs. That's good. See if how long it lasts. Hopefully we are one with the creatures here. And we are. Meant no harm. Started to snow. Really? Oh, I thought it would be clear. Let's do this. Come on, Firestar. It's an assassin. Who goes there? Show yourself. Come on, Firestar. I don't know what's wrong. Oh dear. Oh, the explosion took them out. Wow. Thank you, Firestar. I guess the crabs knew. That's why they let us pass, because they knew the assassin was there. And crabs. Very clever. Another Dark Brotherhood note. We've got piles of these. We use them as toilet paper now. Weigh a ton though. Can't move them. trudge our way up. Ooh. Character was having a moment there. A dragonborn moment, maybe. Let's check out this wood. It's beautiful. Wow. Meander up here. The snow is fresh, has grip. Gusts come from the east, cold, chilling gusts. There's a spider, a giant spider ahead, a ghastly beast of the abyss, a despairing creature. There's no bargaining, no compromise, just dinner. That's all you are. There's a family of them. We must be cautious. These are giant feast festering. May pop up the cliff at any moment. It's lost our scent. By the 9. Fortune favours us today. I was a rabbit. I thought I heard something behind me. This ghastly beast of despair. It must be vanquished. It must be. There's 2 of them, maybe 3. There they are, creeping in the brush, lurking, festering. Here comes the other one. Yeah, they're hiding in the brush. Got it! Filthy, disgusting, festering beast, tormented and twisted by necromancy. They're not even real creatures. They're just formulas of madness. That's all they are. They're just formulas of madness that these poor, harmless spiders that just live in their own little kingdom have been, how can I say, taken, captured, placed in a lab for these alchemy necromancers to perform their foul and wretched tasks of science, and in return the payment is giant, aggressive, uncompromisable arachnids with a thirst for feeding. And I can hear it. We'll save. I can hear it, it just hasn't heard me yet. Somewhere. May have gone down there. I did shoot it twice. Look at that thing. Look at that. Look how foul it looks. It's not even a form of nature. It's a concoction of Daedra and man. Well, at least we vanquished the spiders from the wood. There's still more here, we've just got to... Thank goodness we have our boots to keep grip of this Skyrim snow. Beautiful pines. I feel at home here. As a Nord, our character feels infatuated with the forest. Seems as though being a woodcutter, he is now having Some kind of love letter to the trees and to the forests. Can't believe how nice it looks. Just cannot believe it. How's the reverb? Beautiful. And God bless you, and thank you so much if anybody's watching. It means the world to me. You are very endearing, and thank you very much. I hope that everyone's okay and having a lovely Christmas. I hope you enjoy all these Christmas trees here on the screen. Lots and lots of Christmas trees in the forest, so... And I'll be continuing through the wood east, checking out this lovely northern forest. It's always beautiful to relax. I'd say the rift is likely one of the most beautiful. The rift on this. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's have a look here. This won't take a moment. There we go. Do 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 do. take my breaks in case I get those headaches. Just resting my eyes. Gotta take breaks, you see, make sure I don't get a headache. All that sort of stuff. I love the ambience. Hey tool. Magical. Yeah. Forests, that's right. Something different. It is. Relaxing. They are all those things. God bless you too. God bless you. And your family and your friends and loved ones. I'm a nice relaxing one. I like to take my games with a very light approach. But I do like my intense moments when running from foes. I do like doing that. Running away and such. And the days last a while here. I like the sounds of the birds actually, it's quite a rare encounter. Seeing the birds, well, hearing the birds like this. It's quite rare. It's only under certain trees. Get travelling east. Wow, there they go. They scatter. The birds, they scatter. They flock and gather. Fly away to safety, to their nests. Wow, looks so cool. Just isn't powerful enough, the engine, to make it all move. Just doesn't exist. It is moving just ever so slightly. You're just unable to see it. But it's not like a vigorous blow of the wind, you know? It's not vigorous. Gotta get up there. Up and over. Think I might do. Hello. Ah, right, so we need to go south. I see. I see. I mean, makes sense. Like there. I suppose so, I guess. I've come to some kind of glade. Seems to be a grove. You could pitch a tent here. Climb this steep, snowy banking. Oh, such a challenge. coming to a cliff face. Gotta be careful of bears. Very, 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 very careful. Through here. Oh my goodness, it's a troll. Need our friend here, Johnny 5. See. Oh! Wow. See. Wonder why I'm not regenerating much magic. What was different last time? What was it that was helping me regenerate magic? Is it this? Like a yeti, isn't it? It's a yeti. It's what it looks like. Take him out. I don't think flame anthrax work very well in the cold. Oh, it's falling. Right. Wow, she knocked it flying. Wow. Ah. Ah, awesome. Well done, Firestar. Well done. Oh, that's amazing. Like a cat. We leap up. Skip up. I love finding beautiful spots here. It's one of my favourite. I want to share it with everyone. Why not? Come here a lot, so... Enjoy the beautiful scenery. Soothing and calming. And they're all Christmas trees. All of them. Big Christmas trees. I think they look beautiful. It's a beautiful forest. It's majestic. Where would you camp out? Where would you be? At the foot of the mountain? I'd probably be where that little green part is of the trees there, a little warmer part of the biome. You know, just like tucked up there with a fire and be comfortable. Put on a steak, nice hot cup of coffee, boiling fresh water from the stream. Be lovely. I think the world is so diverse that you can kind of sleep anywhere. You know, I don't think they mind right now. The province is in turmoil, so you can kind of just sleep wherever you want. As long as it's not in someone's home, you're okay. But if it's a barn or anything like that, then I would imagine that's fine. Love a hot drink though. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. Oh, it's a beautiful view. I think it's one of the best I've seen so far in the snow. It's quite enchanting. Second here. Alright, let's do a sound test. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that'll just take us all the way there though. We need to go south. We do. It's like here and down. Here and down. What's an elk? South we need to go. Where am I going? It's like here. What am I doing? Snatch those flowers. Ah, the day draws late. What time is it for me? 5:02. We'll spend the night here by the rock. Deeply so. Is that the sunset? Yes. Wrong button. In fact, see if we can get the sun. Beautiful scenery, that. That's extraordinary. Wow. Looks beautiful, that. Looks sensational. It's lovely to look at, lovely to witness. It's embracing. God bless everybody. God bless you. Oh, excuse me. Forgive me there. I'm just my settings. Wow, that is just really good. Really nice color. So relaxing. Nice cup of coffee. Sometimes you just need a bottle of water. Not like a full bottle of water. I'm getting over a bit of a chesty cough and stuff like that. It's, well, a bug or whatever it was.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis. Do come back. I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too, hmm?
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septims. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat. I ain't done nothing. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me, but do I... Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Until next time. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common... It's a fine potion you've put together. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I have several elixirs for sale. Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh? What about an invisibility potion? Take a look. Mm-hmm. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
I just want to go home and read.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septums.
Please, let's speak privately.
I'm just out and about, love. The Bannered Mare can do without me for a bit, I suspect.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septum. Spare a coin for a poor old beggar? A few septims for my supper is all I ask. Yeah?
It's a shame, isn't it?
So angry, I can hardly stand it. Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it?
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient.
But I don't want to be patient. I want my dress right now. Father promised.
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby.
I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide for sure.
Balgrove, did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Heard about that, did you? Yes, I went out for a pint or two.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Will make you an easy target for an enemy.
I serve Jarl Balgrove as steward.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
Excellent.
So.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. Sir, we really must talk.
Speak.
Well, it's your son, Nelker. The boy has been acting increasingly peculiar. More so than normal, I mean. Something really should be done.
Damn it, Proventus. I've got war lurking just outside my gates. And this is what you offer me? This? Be gone!
Yes, my lord.
Ah, yes, I'm here. I am here. My apologies that I had to take call there. And I didn't want you guys to hear it. So, God bless you though. I'm here for you guys. Well, that's if anyone's watching. See how it goes, eh? Yes, I was away there for a little tiny bit. But God bless you. God bless you. If anybody's watching, it means the world to me. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are. All is lovely at Christmas. Hmm? What is a computer game that you can play at Christmas? Eh? What would be... What's a Christmassy game? I don't know what a Christmassy game is. Any Christmas games? There isn't, is there? I think there's one I know of. But I don't know if I could stream that on Christmas Day. Oh my. It would be very intense. That particular game. It'd have to be another game. It'd have to be. Something fun, I suppose. I gotta appreciate these graphics though, right? Very quiet in Whiterun, isn't it? Very quiet. Normally there's loads of shouting, there's normally a guy going crackers. Is it Sunday? No? It's not? I wonder where everyone's gone, it's just so quiet. Maybe they're all at home. And the reason why I've not done the Dragonborn quest yet is because I don't want any dragons flying around. I feel that having dragons flying around at an early level is unnecessary. And I'm going to have to choose a faction, aren't I, to work for. I'm going to have to choose a faction here. You know, in the coming days or weeks, there has to be a faction you work for. I'm thinking Dawn Guard. That's what I'm thinking of, the Dawn Guard. Excuse me. Such a nice view. Saturday night, eh? Saturday night. It's actually more beautiful in the evening time. Whiterun, the settings I've got. Like the evening time, if it's clear, and you get like the sun setting, Whiterun just looks. But you can get Whiterun fatigue, you know, so it's always good to keep, you know, moving and going to different places, getting different perspectives. Taking different routes. Very important things. I know we're chilling here, reading a book, Whiterun, stuff like that, but streaming all night so there's no rush. You guys have been awesome as well, and thank you for helping my channel there by watching and stuff. It's very sweet. It's very kind. It's very endearing and forthright of you to watch a tiny, small channel. It's constantly climbing a mountain. Constantly. I appreciate that. Like, you know, like when you're climbing a mountain and you think you got to the top of the mountain and you get up, and when you get to that platform or part of the mountain, you look up and it's like another mountain. That is the best way I can explain it. So it looks like it's that or this or the other, but really it's just a journey. It's a journey. You're helping me through that, so sweet. And it takes a lot of courage and a lot of commitment to get the subscribers you want to achieve to. You know? And it is. everybody. We've got a new target now. We've got another subscriber tonight, which means that we now only need 96 subscribers now, if possible, to get to 1,000. Then we can hopefully make part of the programme and girls can have a full fridge and can eat a full meal. Anyway, I'm going to get a drink here. I won't be a minute. Nice cup of coffee though. Alright, let's see. Done like a reverb test. Let's see. Oh, it sounds fine. Let's see. So... stood on the step reading. Oh, now we hear him shouting. Maybe we're too high up. Maybe that's why he's sent there, so they can't hear him.
Of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
The dung.
Now walk
The dung.
among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the dawn, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. For you, Red Legion, for I love you. I love.
Am I going the right way here? I think we actually are. So colourful. There you are, guard. You may pass. You may pass. for an adventure attire. We will. Where is it? Where are you? A cowl. They're too ragged. My lord. Would you look at that? That's some drop. Let's make our way down. Ah, Monet. See the brushstrokes? That would be Monet. Not many artists back in the, you know, that era of Leonardo, Michelangelo, they saw it more of a mirror. As artists, they seen it more as a reflection of reality. Like what they're seeing is actually there. Like looking into the water to them was more like God's reflection of himself, I suppose. Like, that makes sense. And Monet would, like, you know, instead of water being like a perfect reflection in paintings and stuff, these type of artists made water, gave it more substance. It gave it, they gave water more abundance in colour mixing rather than being a clear liquid. You know, like a clear, slightly out of focus reflection of what the painting is. It was given more surface area, as if you could actually what's the word, like, it has emotions. The water itself in the painting, the brushstrokes, creates like an emotional pattern, and you can actually see that has been a painting that has been adapted into a stream. Pretty cool. Very morning. Let's see what the Khajiits have for sale. Is it Rasad, do you think? Is it Rasad? I know they interlace. It is Rasad.
Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in this place.
You're the boss, I heard, Rasad. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Dwarven, steel, nothing. I think it's the same as Bellathor. Is that how much he charges for a soul gem? Wow, a grandma is ridiculous. I guess if you're a wizard though, you pay it. Or a staff user. Quicksilver. 166 gold for Quicksilver. Wow.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
These look very well, right? Oh dear. Put that away. I'm sorry about that. Let's see, it's this here. Hey. There we are. Oh, you look very well. Look lovely. How is your brother? Oh yeah, do we get the rear? Up. Up. Ah. Yeah. Want you to mount, I suppose. Horses like that, let's go for a run. I've been stuck in this fence since I can remember. Please, just jump on and we can go for a ride, it's saying. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Unfortunately, we can't. Oh, look at this one. It's a lovely horse. Look at the colour of it. I think that's the one you purchase. Up. There you go. Very well. Yeah, the stress on the horse here on its the strap. Hey, how are we? Let's relieve some of that stress. There you go. Lovely. Those beautiful brown eyes. Alright, that's them okay. Checked on Bebop and Rocksteady. They were not Rocksteady. This is Earthquake and Typhoon. So the next bulls, Earthquake and Typhoon, and they are just up here. Oh, lovely bulls, these two. Well, I hope they're still here. They are. And their owner is there, tending to the bulls. Let's go. Let's get a closer look here. Yeah, he is. That's good. Oh, and the chickens are a bit closer to home, look. They're normally all the way out here.
Need something?
They're nice and safe. Alright, so this is Earthquake and Typhoon. I think they've noticed me coming. I think they're excited. They are very excited. Hello, Earthquake and Typhoon. How are we? You're hiding behind each other. Are you hiding behind him? You're hiding behind each other. Well, there you are. Up, up. Oh, they're doing very well. Oh, no green on them at all. Look, it's going away. There you go. Nice and chill. Wait for that to recharge. These bulls are lovely. Oh, they're purr, alright. There you go. Oh, they're so well. They're doing so well. Take care, Earthquake and Typhoon. Take care. Ah, the Riverwood. It's been a little while. Surprised the Bard hasn't been here. The Talsgar. Good old Talsgar. A moment here. Alright, let's let this up.
Keep your guard up.
Ah, the Legionnaires. Greetings, Legionnaires. Greetings. And I hope you're all doing very well, lovely viewers. This is why I put that book on, so it doesn't do the orbit cam. It's a bit peace and quiet. It's difficult getting over a bug, isn't it? Oof. Like it's more difficult for you to stream, for you to do things. Looking forward to getting my full energy back. Thank goodness it happened before Christmas though, thank goodness. Love relaxing. Road to Riverwood. I always like coming by here. There's actually a place we need to go in Valkyrie, to be fair, to get the shard. A little bit of lag, just a little bit. There is definitively going to be some lag coming down. Definitively. Promise. I think we've taken out the wolves last time. Haven't been enemies here for a while. I think it's about 2 weeks, you know. I think it's every 14 days I've noticed that these creatures, they lurk and they lure here. A bit of lag, just a tiny bit. For that not to happen, I probably need a PS5 maybe. This setup is unique to this console, so it's the way it is. Look at that water, it's beautiful, right? It's like the birds, they disperse from the tree here. Watch them here, they disperse. Oh, they went down the other way. Oh, dear Lord. They went the other way. But sometimes you can catch them. It's real nice when you're lucky to catch them. It tends to be more near solitude. I've noticed like flocks of birds. Must be unique to that area, I suppose. Whatever that is. Wow. Where does this go? Is it Helgen? Oh, it leads up to Bleakfall Barrow. Like, they totally want me to go there, right? Ah, Riverwood. A little bit of lag there. Don't know how I'm doing this. Oh. Look at that. Downstream. Oh. Size on this tree. Big tree. Hello there, guard on the garrison. Greetings, sir. Ah, there's a falcon above. A hawk. We have guidance. I knew there'd be birds round here, look. Wow, that is so cool. I mean, it's only slight, but it flew off into the mountain. Give the chicken some care. There you go. Bit of love. Like these plants in the sun. Look at these beautiful, beautiful plants. Where's our sun? Is it right in the... Where is the sun? What time is it? Oh, right, it's behind that. Some nice visuals here. So... It's really nice. and the forests of Skyrim, well, of Tamriel, forest of Tamriel. But I hope that you love the colours and enjoying it. And God bless you. Thank you so much for watching. If you are, it means the world to me. And a lovely night, a lovely weekend. I hope you guys are going to love the Christmas. Sometimes it's just nice to watch life go by in the sun here. And believe me, there's more beauty. Falkreath is just beautiful. It really is. I always love coming by this way. I like checking on the bulls as well, because sometimes you can get some conflicts here with the Stormcloaks and the Imperials. He's hungry. Might go into the little store. Get himself a... and vibrancy. Such as this, it's so good to absorb these type of colours, because you got to think here for a moment. You've got your pinks from the blossoms, right? You've got your earthy colours like your orange and browns from the bulls. You've got your warm, gentle yellows from the dragon's tongue. Got your vibrant blue. From those ferns. And then you've got like the neutral or the natural grass, just contrasting all the colours in a neutral form with that autumnal orange and red. You know, really bringing the collage of colours together. And this vibrancy, it's more of viewing the game in a different way. So instead of you sitting there and watching just a still screen or an orbit camera of something. That is for a lot of people, it is. But instead of that, you can consider watching animal husbandry go by, with the natural elements of the colour and the artistry of the picture. And a tapestry of spirit. And I'm loving care. Like, look at this, the bull here just wants that nurturing, you know? And these are all nurturing colours. All of them. And what happens is you look at something that was so bland and was so softened out, that when really given a heightened sense of light and colour, when the luminosity of something, like Superman for example, right? So it's a little bit off topic, but Superman is a vibrant character. Even Clark Kent is vibrant, because that's what they did with Tom Holland as Peter Parker, didn't they? They wanted to make him vibrant rather than bland, because Peter Parker is bland. He's bland colours. He wears bland clothes. He wears suits and overcoats and hats, even though he's like early 20s. You know, he's very... You know, he had to grow up early, Peter Parker. But what they did was they tried to make Peter more vibrant, like the costume. You know, and Tom Holland did a really good job at playing a vibrant Peter Parker. But the fact is that vibrancy... Characters like Superman, you know, Clark Kent is not a vibrant character. He's very grey and dull, like Peter. And both of them have a secret identity. Both of them have similar roles in a newspaper building. Both live in a metropolis. Both were raised by surrogates. So Superman was raised by two surrogates, taken in by, you know, because he came down on a UFO. You know, Superman crash landed in a specific place. So that's a vibrant story right there. That's full of majestic theories and reasons. Which is why his costume, he arrived on Earth with those colours. He didn't make the costume. That's the only difference between Spider-Man and Superman, is that Superman didn't make that suit. He was born in it. It was fitted for him for when he did grow up into an adult. You know, because Clark Kent had to grow up early. And Peter Parker had to. And both are very bright, positive individuals. Because they dress bland, but their personalities make up for that. But they ended up making Tom Holland more brighter colours, like wearing Nike and all that. You know, but it worked. It worked. Just like this works with this. The colour and brightness, everything. So, there's a word for it. Someone who worked at Marvel or Disney looked at colour and contrast and the characters and see what everything just all came together. And that's what this is about. It's like an Avengers story, Skyrim. No, because once you start modding Skyrim, right, you start modding it, you get down that rabbit hole of mods. People start changing little things and all that. It can become just a quest to just getting the game working rather than playing it. Gotta really keep that balance of finding a good mod list for you, but also keeping the game in a playable manner to the best of your ability. And I would rather focus a lot of energy on detail rather than abundance of systems and what's it called? Additional. But I do love Riverwood. Oh, it's getting a bit darker here. Tiny bit more gloomy. Ah, we're reading. Ancient Nordic text. Turn off that heating. Alright then. See. Nice images though, right? Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Love to the chickens. Love to the dog. Hey Stump, are you running off? There you go. There you are, you're looking so well. Look how bright and vivid you look. Oh, you look so cool. Bop. Some love. Ah, your brother at the trough. There we are. There should be a chicken hiding here. The eggs are fine. Where's the other chicken? Did it run away? There it is. There you go. Alright. It's our love to the animals. Little NPC creatures. wrench. Lovely bed of flowers. The forge. Can we upgrade anything? Oh yeah, the shield. The superior. We've leveled up. We've leveled up. Well, I never. How has that happened? Level up. That is a magical ebony mace. It's not. You can't pick it up though. You cannot pick it up. Steel ingot. Do I not have an iron ingot? Really? I don't have one? I'm sure I have an iron ingot. I do not have an iron ingot. Wasn't we compensated with some resource here? No. Here, so we were given malachite. Save it quickly. Corundum. Dwarven. And gold. We were not compensated any other resource. So that's interesting. Still no iron. There's no one here to purchase from. Right, there's normally a lag here. There you are. Wow, look at this. It's completely set now. Maybe we can spend the night by the fire. What time is it? Yeah, we'll have to. And then we'll go and get that shard. I think it's just outside of Valkyrie. Let's check the time. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Wow. Contrast. It's real sweet. It's a anomaly. can't beat Skyrim, can you? It's like, you know, like films like Ghostbusters and Total Recall with Arnie and Terminator and the Terminator 2 and RoboCop and you know, Goonies and you know, I think the last film to really put like that film noir, like, I'm not saying any films are not good after this, but it was Lord of the Rings. I think Lord of the Rings was the last time we ever did a blockbuster. I think after Lord of the Rings, like, the third one was alright. It was okay, but it wasn't as big as is it the Towers? Right. Two Towers, is it called? Right, like the Helm's Deep. You know that movie, that second film of Lord of the Rings was the most, like, for like, since T2, the most awaited sequel, right, was Lord of the Rings. And after that film, I don't think the third one was as good as the first or the second. They did their best with it, but you couldn't make those films again. Like, they could try, and it'll be okay, it'll be good if they did it, like, you know, get some more up-to-date actors, I suppose, like who were a bit more eager to perform, but I doubt they'll top those actors from, like, Ian McKellen. But they'll be doing more Lord of the Rings. They'll do more of that. Guaranteed. That's coming. They'll bring back Frodo and everything like Elijah would. They'll bring back all the original people who played the roles. They will not mess around with that. You know, and they'll allow them to age with grace. You know, there won't be no cover-up of age or anything. Like they'll come back. Like, even though Legolas is an elf, Orlando Bloom, is it? He'll definitely pull off a good performance. You know, you can always, we can, as an audience, we'll understand why Legolas has aged. You know, we can look past that as an audience. You know, we don't mind that an elf, and it's not lore accurate. We can respect that people age, but I still think Orlando Bloom would do an amazing job as Legolas. I don't think they need to replace anybody, but it's just like this game. You couldn't do it again. There's just no way you could do this again. I know everyone wants Elsewhere and stuff, but it won't be as good as this. Like, it'll be good. It'll be sensational. Don't get me wrong. It'll be revolutionary, like, in terms of graphics maybe, and mods that will come out in the future for it. But in terms of like an impact of a game and its lore and the interest this has cultivated, I don't know. I don't think anything will top this game. I don't think anyone knows how, and I think that's why it hasn't been made. I think that's why Elsewhere has taken nearly 10, 12 years, is because they're so difficult to build, these games, that I'm not surprised that it's taken so long. Because if you don't know how to do it, and you've got to do it, you've got to learn how to do it before you can do it. And they've been learning how. they'll get there. It's just not easy, I suppose, is it? To pull off games like this. I don't think anyone could top Skyrim. Ah, there we go. I think it's just one of them games that's like Super Mario Brothers and Ocarina of Time. Because the Ocarina of Time shares a similar essence here, doesn't it? Very similar. Just that the camera angles are a lot better on this. Isn't it a lot better, a lot more refreshing and quicker? That N64 was just so difficult. But you did it, you know. You got used to Turok. You got used to it. You did. You really did. Ah, let's rest. Slip off into a dreamlike state. Ah. Let's enjoy the morning. He's walking into everything. I bet he's looking down at the Dragonborn going, why is this guy asleep? How's he lying down asleep? Let's get a drink of this raspberry aid, which is basically Vimto. But our character will wake up shortly or slip out of his REM. They say there's like that drift out of sleep mode, but I don't believe that. I think you just wake up. I think you just wake up like this guy, like that. Like Peter Parker. But we're an old Nord. Old and wise. Cunning. We are cunning. Well, we tried to, well, I tried to be. At least. Ah. The scent of nightshade. Ah. Alright, there'll be a bit of lag here. There always is. I think just down this path. Please load. Maybe some wolves. Is it just past here, maybe? Don't hear any wolves. Really? No lag? I'm sure it's up here. It must be up here. Because it loads in all the trees. Ooh. Wow. The forest. Oh, time's it. Don't know what time the sun peeks from behind the little cliff there. I think it's here they load in. feels familiar here. There you go. That wasn't too bad, I suppose. I've seen it go heavier than that. I think it does it again here. Just a bit further up. Wow, such a beautiful morning. Look at this. Look at these fine Scandinavian strong pines, standing tall like soldiers amongst the province of Skyrim, planted as saplings centuries ago, grown into Goliaths, mammoths, sprawl the landscape. Watching, observing. The sun peeking out from the cliff. Just a little. Yeah. Not Talos rays. It's just peeking out. Just a little, just enough. You know, just enough. We trudge up the steep slope. There's a lovely forest over there. I don't think we've been over there yet. Maybe one day I should walk across it. You know, like venture over there, you know, walk through, see what's there. There's probably nothing there, but I suppose it's the point of going, I suppose. Just looking at the world from a different perspective there. Ah, the mountains. Well, I never. Well, I never. Wow, even that looks cool, right? Like, just all looks cool. All of it just looks cool. And what's beautiful is that when you're viewing nature, like any form of nature or streams, trees, it's a healer. It's a healer for the soul, for the mind, for everything, for well-being. These forests, they're unique. Unique to every playthrough, every different player, different world from one to the next. Everyone's got their own like story to tell, their own vision, you know. Love how it's all able to just come together just ever so nicely, you know. Like there was no room for error, was there? No room for error. Alright then, after this gaze, there's more to look at. So, I think it lags up here a little. There's lots and lots of forest up here. So, let's go on forth and see what's happening here. We have fallen rocks here from landslides long past. Probably from high winds and rugged weather. Have our trudging uphill path here, and my controller battery power is low apparently. So let's recharge. Let's recharge. Ah, there we are. Yes. Speaking out of character for a moment, there's a setting on your PlayStation that you can just set the controllers that work via USB. So if you got any neighbours that have got a PlayStation, then the controller won't connect to your console if the Bluetooth is turned on. So there's no confusion if you just set it to USB. Right. only your controller can sync with the console that you register with it. The only thing is, when you connect and disconnect the cable, it goes onto a pause menu. It's the only drawback. And it's worth it because if there's any gamers next door or at university or any dorms or apartments, you can keep things all laced up, you know, as it should be. Going into the Helgen forest here, so that would be Riverwood Forest and Falkreath merging. Those fronts of the forest there. And this would be the Helgen merging with the Riverwood Forest here. And somewhere down there, they kind of like get the Falkreath, you get the Helgen, and you get the Riverwood Forest, just all merging, all three forests. And it's just the right here, and this can get pretty laggy sometimes, so it's a nice clear day, so we'll save it first hand. Let's see if we can get some beautiful visuals here. So it's not too bad. Okay. As a fox bolts off into the forest. Startled it, we did. I didn't even see it. Sometimes there's a wolf in here. Sometimes. Not all the time. I can smell that fresh Skyrim breeze. Large oak. Frames best of my ability, you know. A log lies asleep on the ground. No doubt had a long, fruitful life, gazing on the horizon, on the canopy of the forests of Skyrim. Eventually, all trees fall, and it seems as though that one did. Unbelievable. Extraordinary. See if we can wrestle through these branches. Oh, a little bit of lag there. It's not too bad. The wind has changed. The wind has shifted. Wow. Extraordinary. Oh, this would make a great campsite. Look at that. We leap like a cat. This would be such a good, awesome. This is where I'd park my bike, very likely. Maybe somewhere a bit in here, maybe. Somewhere over here. There's a flat bit of land just down there. But this area particularly would be a good place to set up camp. And it would. Wow, so nice, right? Like, was it 1:30? You cannot deny how beautiful that looks. Wow. We're coming up to a really nice forest here, in my opinion. It's a bit of a journey actually, you got to be careful around here, it's filled with peril normally. We land without issue. Let's climb down here. Duck under that branch. Oh my dear lord, that frightened me. My goodness, thought it was a troll. Oh, there's his partner. Hey, whoa. Stand up. Hey.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
You alright? You seem pretty alarmed, distressed. What happened?
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby. In that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
I'll try. I think I've heard of those bandits. They are a repulsive bunch. Those bandits, they're quite nasty. Ooh, the dragon smoke kicking in there. Ah, the butterflies. Look at that mountain range with the forest look. Look at that. Wow. What do you think? Is that a Kodak moment? Let's do it. That is a Kodak moment. I had to take it. It's extraordinary. Now that is the Valkyrie Forest. Well, it's part of it. And this is one of the most magical forests, I think, that's been created for this. It's extraordinary. It's exemplary. Never seen anything like it, to be fair. It's Olympian. Olympian. Omega. Look at the Insectopia. The bug's life. Huh? Like the peak of the mountains. And what's beautiful is you can actually go there. You know, that's what makes it beautiful and unique, is the fact that we can actually chart a path here and be like, yeah, we'll go up there and look down. You know, it's all part of the experience. Wow. It's so good. Just having a quick snack. Dear, I dropped my controller. I dropped my controller, right? And my headset. You know when it pulls on your head? If it's on a wire. And it pulled on my head then. I think it hit against my side, my face. Only softly, but I do apologise. I was eating. I think my hand caught the wire. I suppose it happens sometimes, right? Can't win them all. God bless you, though. God bless you. Thank you so much for watching my stream this evening. It means the world to me doing it. And I'm glad you're here. See if we can get this channel back on track after a few days break of being unwell and sick with a flu and cold. Ghost was unable to stream. Hopefully we can get back our strength. Get back our channels. Our channel, well, my channel's you know, potential and strength back after my break. So when you're a streamer, you gotta do it every day to keep up your flow, and when you're unwell, you're unable to do it. And that is the price you pay for being unwell. You gotta rebuild your repertoire, right? You ever heard of a repertoire? They use that word a lot in Dark Souls. Repertoire. And my channel, I'm responsible every month, right, for my own repertoire. Which means that every day is a game of baseball and a game of chess. And both of those games require a lot of systems, a lot of complex rules and strategies. And when you're a streamer, and I'm sure you're well aware if you're a streamer yourself, you have to keep that bike going, right? Like constantly pedaling. It's like, so when you get off that bike, it's got to, like, you know, when you stop adding energy to the pedals to spin the wheel, you know, when you stop doing it, the wheel spins, right, for however amount of time the energy's in the wheel, right? So imagine whenever you stop and you get off that bike, that wheel eventually stops when you leave the bike. Eventually. And because if there's too much energy applied, the chain flies off, or it doesn't seem to work correctly. It's got to be a correct pacing, like a momentum. When you leave that momentum for whatever reason, you have to rebuild all that energy back up, and you've got to do it with oh, it's a nice butterfly. Wow. Right above our head. Look at that, it's so nice. Right above our head. It's funny it didn't land on our forehead. But yeah, you have to reevaluate and re-articulate, recompose, find your composure. And you have to get back what you had created. It's not easy, you know, that's why your help and assistance while streaming, right, is a great deal, because when you are there to help and donate your energies and your time to ensuring that we don't exasperate that flow when the stream is unwell or busy or whatever reason, you know. And it's not easy, it's not. But it's fun though, it's fun, you know, it's fun. And, you know, you gotta take it as it is, you know, like things change. You just gotta take it as it is and embrace what you have and the people that are there. Once we go further down this path, there's kind of like, to me here, I think this is quite beautiful, because you can actually go over to the hut, and I think it's a different perspective, kind of, right? So you can go over to the hut, right? And there's loads of insectopia here and vibrant red flowers. It's a beautiful place. And you can kind of look at it from a different perspective, I think. Is it over here? I do recall. Like I said, it's all about perspective. That's what Bob Ross was really good at, was perspective. There you go, it's like the same scene, but from a different, only about 25 to 35 meters distance. And you've got like this kind of alternative perception of it. Like the magic of the forest. Let's go up beyond the cliffs. I think when you go a little bit further down, get like let's climb down. Caution. Balance along the rock. Climb on down here, there we go. Nice slide down there on the rear. Bits of stone and gravel all spit about. What's this contraption? Aren't there normally like bad guys here? Let's save, see if we can take him on with our axe. Let's use our axe for a change. Use that and the shield. Let's pop on our helmet, right? Why not? We'll look the part. Ah, yes. We need training and we're in armor. But, let's give that another quick save. I think that's a person. Is that a person or a torch? Oh no, it's a person. Oh, it's a person, alright. Okay. I think they're archers. Wow, our sneak is so good. Let's try not to creak. See if we can take him out.
This is a surprise.
Oh. Oh, he got me in the face. Jammy Dodger. Yeah, that was instant. Instant defeat. You know, I think there is a knockout on this playthrough I've got, but it takes so long. You know, because time takes so long to pass in my games with this. I think there's a difference between getting shot in the face with an arrow. Oh, it's the wrong save. My apologies. I think it's a different getting shot in the face with an arrow and getting hit in the face with a club. I think there's a slight difference between the two. But he got a critical shot there. I'm going to try and see what I can do here. Really should have got the bow out, but I wanted to do it with the axe, and that's what we're gonna do. I think I needed to wear the bracers to get an extra hit. Do it the old-fashioned way, to be fair. They're quite more stronger though. I need to upgrade my axe. Needs to be sharpened.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's burst.
It was like I sliced him when he was down. that? An ingot. That's what we need to upgrade our axe. Funny I said that. I mean, just got an ingot for it. That is so cool. That is Skyrim for you. See that tomato? It's probably been in his pocket for a while. But you know what? We're hungry. Take those arrows. There's normally a third individual roaming here, but gold, a lockpick. You know, sometimes it's ebony. You know, if you're really lucky, you'll find an ebony bow. Let's climb down. Like a cat. Another perspective lock. Sometimes there's a saber around here. I think Valkyrie is... Let's have a look. I don't think it's down here. No, you know what? I think that's where we need to go. But I'm going to show you Valkyrie. But I do know that I think that's where where we need to go. I think it's somewhere up there. Look, it's up there. But we'll go to Valkyrie because I think it's beautiful. So if you guys haven't seen this world before, I want to show you Valkyrie. I think here is a beautiful perspective of graphics and design. It's like so relaxing. It's a bit further down. Here. Jump. It's a beautiful perspective, right? That would be the west side of the Valkyrie Forest. And that will be Valkyrie below us, and that is the Bastion, which... that's where the Shard is. That's where we'll be going. This here is just how beautiful the forests really are. I'm glad I'm able to show this, to be fair. God. Let me make a consumable while you guys just do this. Hold, cover your ears. Echoed through the mountains, all the way to Elsewhere. Yes. I'm gonna make it consumable. So... and thank you so much for joining my stream this evening. It means the world to me that you're watching, so... I do appreciate you hanging out with me in Skyrim. Ghost will do his best for you. I think we should quickly save that. Just enjoy the scenery and the relaxation. The spirits love you. You're doing an amazing job. God bless you. We've looked after the animals tonight. The chickens, the bulls, the dogs. People, we cashed in a bounty. I've been in a few pickles, took out some trolls. Been through the Whiterun Forest. Went through the Riverwood Forest. Went through the Helgen Forest. Now the Valkyrie Forest. So we've been to a lot of forested growth areas that involve a lot of majestic and magical and fantastical design and graphics and art and colour and vibrancy. And we've encountered flora and fauna and embraced its beauty under the Skyrim sunlight. It's been quite epic. We've had a really good time. It's been really good. We've been very creative. We've been very spontaneous here and organic and pleasant and polite and calm and lovely here. All of us today. It's all been great. We even got a subscriber. God bless. Please subscribe. Please hit like. We care about you here on the channel. A lot of people are shy, but that's okay. Gonna do this. Gotta stick together. Be there for each other in these times. Christmas time now. This is all about people being there for each other and exploring the beauty in the world, the beauty of family, friends. Now you can get to unwind and do the knot. Enjoy Skyrim. Look at that lovely keep over there. Look at that castle. Wonder what's going on in there. I bet there's a meeting. I bet there's a meeting going on in that castle between bandits. No doubt. And we'll be going down to Valkyrie there soon, visiting the hold there. It's a nice little place. And then to the Bastion. I won't be too long. Thank you very much. God bless you, and see you soon. I hope you're having a lovely time. I won't be too long. Thank you very much.